Trying to figure out if I'm actually live or not. No? So how about now? Oh? Struggling. It's managing now. Gonna be a nice little feedback loop. Sounds much louder for me. That doesn't really matter, does it now? So yeah. Oh, I forgot about that part. Oh, that's a lot quicker than yesterday. So yeah, can unlock challenges. Oh. I bought most of these yesterday. Let's close that up again. So, the game is online. Well, I don't think that's all that important right now. Yeah, I was hopping on about the console edition of Anno for a week now, that I was considering whether or not I wanted to get it. Here I am, I caved in. The continue up there is just what I tried yesterday to get an idea how it flows. I didn't do anything really. I just wanted to have it installed and possibly ready to go. I'm gonna go for the campaign first, because of course you don't have any of the old achievements you unlocked on the PC, because, well, that would be much too difficult despite Ubisoft connecting the accounts. But so I am going to go for the campaign. I don't think I want more guidance, I prefer less. Just gonna go with me all pirate as my standard avatar. Unfortunately, I really like using the that is a nice company logo, but I think this one's new. I'm gonna take this one. Green, obviously, my color of choice. Any nice... Most of these names are... I have one that I like to use, but I can't really think of. Of how it's actually, or how he's actually called. So, well, Doug Konibet Jr. Naki Teriyaki. Well, some of these are just kinda... That is ridiculous enough, so I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna go for the advanced start to have a little bit of a challenge. Whilst not having completed every achievement in the game previously, I did most that I could on PC, aside from the stuff of the last season pass. Because the Hacienda seemed to like to blue screen my poor old dying laptop. Which fair. Not that surprising, unfortunate nevertheless.
Since that day you saved my life, I have presumed I knew you. But now, 1,000 letters from your father go unopened, yet one scribbled from your sister changes everything? I didn't even know you had a sister. We are broke, old pal. We can't afford a passage back to your old world, back to your family. Not unless you suddenly remembered what work is. Dynamite fishing? You're serious? Well, the village north is always short on food.
Now, unfortunately, the game is not quite as...
Remember when we escaped the pits back when? Still some dynamite left.
Shut up, Orhunt. Orhunt? And I will have to turn the sound down a little bit. Audio. Music in these games is really nice, but it gets intense quickly. So I'm going to fumble my way through the controls for a little bit. It's not that different. Now, unfortunately, it is not quite as incredibly high quality as the cinematic suggests. It does scale down a bit, at least it feels like. Part of that could be the TV. But I love the way the game looks. As a good German boy, I like the management aspect for some odd reason. And frustratingly enough, I do like to play these games slowly. Yeah, game wants me to look at the letter.
You never told me you had a sister. What else haven't you told me about?
Well, apparently I didn't ever do much, really. Ship stands, so... let's just head to the...
Here it is. Just get plenty of distance on the throw.
Nope.
All the blistered fish they could ever want. You do have an eye for opportunity. After all, it's not TNT the locals are short of.
Just quickly pick up all the fish.
More roasted fish. All the blistered fish they could ever want.
Not very creative and nagging us. And then we'll head off.
That burnt reek! Ugh. Hand over whatever it is and I'll help you get rid of it. Here are your tickets. Hurry, drifters. The boat is leaving soon, and nobody wants you to miss it.
And off we go.
So, this is it. We're leaving paradise behind. You never talked much about family and the like. But you're dead serious about this, aren't you? No matter. I made a vow to defend you. And I don't break an oath. Even if a blind man could see you leap into the deepest pit of dung.
I have never asked anything of you, firstborn. Not when you stole away a tiptoe, leaving the family burden at your little sister's door. Our father is accused of high treason. Dare you to believe it? Will you now stand by, knowing gentle father is indungeoned? It must kill him. Please come home. We need you. Is it really you, dearest sibling? I never dared hope you'd return. Do you remember Bright Sands? Of course you do. We loved it here. It's changed now. The Royal Council support Uncle Edvard. Father barely cold, and he's pulling everything down.
All those houses. You never said how wealthy you were. Why were we selling fish and sleeping in barns?
Never told your friend of Good and Sons? There is much to be said, but not now. Dear father's funeral begins.
Where have you been? Without you brats, we'll never be done with this obligation.
Looks like Death claimed the wrong brother.
No matter, so few are here, when they are the few he loved most.
Nobody likes a traitor, let alone his tainted offspring. Better make yourself scarce.
He's a cheery individual.
We shall, dear sibling, for now. I have acquired a small island with the last of my funds, and passage for all still loyal to father. Together, we shall clear his name, or die trying.
Your sister reminds me of you. Must mean new adventures await, old pal.
This is it. Ditch water. End of the world. I hope you like it quiet.
And just like that, we have our own island. No ship. Ah.
What? Still here? Establishing a rival company on that disheveled island?
Let Uncle Edvard scoff. A modest island, yes, but if you're at all like father, you'll look beyond appearances.
One of the few...
We must shelter the good, loyal people who have shown solidarity with our family.
The few preset
We
islands.
need every hand we can get if we are to expunge this debris.
Can't go for that, but yeah, we can demolish a couple of the small ruins. That's too much. -2 attractiveness. Good God. Anyway. Might as well start. It doesn't really matter what you do, right? Or at least in the early game, I do like to... I am a little fussy. But again, most infuriating part is probably being slow. Oh, well. Oh, that's all in the ruins already. Oh well. Gonna get rid of those soon enough. Nope. Management. No. Oh, it's on the tools, isn't it? Yeah. Funds may be limited, but it's not that bad in actuality. Gonna get our first little housing area squared off into the left port next to the market. Again, that's already still in the infringing on the ruins, but we'll be able to clear those off soon enough. For now, let's just get a couple of inhabitants. 12 more. That's 5 to Mott. 22. I do like to have my wood cutting area off to the side up here, which is gonna take a bit to actually get going.
Do you remain here out of spite? Or is this some futile attempt at competition?
And again, we could put up a warehouse.
As you are so desperate to appear responsible, you'll be pleased to hear the cost of that fantastical funeral falls to you.
You're such a nice guy, Uncle Edward. Such a nice guy.
Miserly, uncharitable dastard, picking and choosing what he inherits.
I do like to be a little bit considerate about my buildings, but I tend to... I do tend to pretend to like building beautifully, but in the end it kind of that always goes off rails rather quickly. It's the furthest I can get you back here. And give it a little leeway for the road to connect. Can't build there just yet. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be messing up a lot of the placement tools again and again.
See what slander, Edvard Prince and Bright Sands.
Well, could you give me a moment? I'm fumbling horribly.
Samuel's child, is it? Thank heavens. I am so ashamed of every single word your uncle had me print.
Island sail calamity. Traitor dies mysteriously in prison. Edward the Savior speaks of bold new era for good and sons.
He twists every article in his favor at our and father's expense.
Yeah, he's Well, at some point I'll get a hang of it. The thing.
Timber, very good. I'll try not to think of the coffin.
So, he suffered a little bit for that, so... Move it just a little bit. Gonna get our that's just everything. You only get into the positive in regards to money production once you more people to demolish. That's small enough, that's small enough. That's too far away. Ruined jail. Abandoned blacksmiths. Can remove that for some odd reason. Can remove that. That. Well, we can deal with a couple of. Oh. A lush granary. How much can we store currently? A meager 75. So let's not overdo it. Gonna want a church for the workmen, for the workers at some point. I do like to take that into consideration, but for now, just more farmers. Get them connected. Just like that, we're back almost capped.
Don't mind a bit, foraging.
An easy way to get to the statistics, that's nice. 8 tons per minute. I usually... On a PC, I spend a lot of time in the statistics menu, quite honest. Clear ruined residence district.
Father wouldn't have wanted us to sit on our hands while our one prospect was in such a state.
Desolate church, abandoned market.
So let's gather our townsfolk and ask them to spruce the place up.
There you go.
Mourning is eased. Now we have others for company, sibling.
And now they want the
It's
first
been a hard
product.
day of labor for us all. We should cater to our tired, hungry people.
So, she wants fish. Fair enough. I'm just being dumb. And that's excess wood, isn't it? Well, in that case, let's get a couple more residents in. Just a few. And start start on the fish production. Gonna want a couple of these as time goes on.
We put our love into this.
Your door. Well, you've not yet don't have a connecting road just yet, but there you go. So fair enough, be difficult. So I'm gonna have to pick. Yeah. Surplus will be lost. Game saved, well.
You reached a new milestone.
Mm-hmm. Let's get rid of the market. Now that creates the question where to.
Help enough to demolish the larger ruins. Let's breathe some life into this place.
It's been a long, hard day. The people need to rest and maybe wet their whistle.
Where do I want to place the stuff? Gonna have an industrial center beyond the well, gonna have to blow up the rocks that bar our way. Gate schnapps. They're gonna want more stuff soon. I could use all the wood I have to get the bridges going, couldn't I? Of course, it's not quite doable. Why do I always manage to do this a little off center? Or not off center, but in a way that I can't really connect it up perfectly. That's just as bad, isn't it? So, right. Yeah, let's get rid of that overhang. And we might as well. What is that supposed to be? Really need my own ship before I can do that, can't I? So yeah. I'll take all these. I do like having my wheat area on this island, or this little, well, not island, but this little area. And I do think I am gonna not quite ready to get rid of that just yet. I do trying to remember where I usually put these. Oh well. Should be fine. Yeah. Gonna need loads of these as time goes on. First warehouse in the corner will suffice. And now people are angry because I have not yet supplied them with a pub. Oh, no. What game did I need to do that for rotation? Oh. Pressing all the buttons, and none of them are correct. Yeah, for now that will do. They should be not exactly happy, but it should do for now. They're already on the. They're already too far away. Oh well. Small trading post. Great harbor. Cosmetic tools. Copy. Yeah. Trying to get the hang of things. As they are. That's the map. You're always this far up in the corner. Yeah, I do. I guess I tend to have my schnapps down here. I am quite happy right now that I did not decide to try this on hard difficulty just yet. I'm much too slow. Fire station in before things start to blow up. I need one down here as well. At least, anyway, the last time I played hard mode, there's a nice feedback loop because between, I think the pirates and what's his face, the insane military guy, because Anne keeps attacking you, and every time you kill a pirate, the guy whose avatar I'm using gets more and more happy for you trying to defend yourself. Which on more than one occasion has led to a war between him and Margaret. It's kind of funny. So they're starting to get their worker clothes. Schnapps is being produced. In theory. How much do you need? Labor farm is doing its stuff. 30 seconds, 30 seconds, nothing. Nothing all that out of the ordinary. Contrary, it's probably a good opportunity to add more people. Because gee jolly gee, I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need them. Oh, it's become less attractive. So yeah. Doesn't really do anything if you try to show me the trading post. But I guess it's to get to statistics. But oh.
Feels an eternity since the funeral, and the cost. Oh, why, it was extortionate. Repay me now, or sell up.
I feel sick to the stomach that Edvard could ask so much of us so soon after father's death.
4 whole schnapps. Well, 4 tons of schnapps, but
Life's fine as a new turnip.
a new turnip. I'm gonna get a church in here, I think.
Your people are recovered and desirous to proceed. Set them to it. We're going to need as much space as we can clear.
Oh yes, we are gonna need as much space as we can get.
Hurry, damn you!
Yes, yes.
Speak to our humble cousin. He writes of a worker riot in Bright Sands.
Ooh. Let's head over.
It seems we are not alone in our contempt for Edvard.
We'd rather die than stay. Our flags still wave for Samuel. Let Edvard oppress us no more.
Typical hidden object quests.
Keep out. None of your business.
One more. Somewhere up here. Ah, there they are.
A
life away from Edvard, we're on board. Only, we've no ship to get on board of.
Why isn't...
Me, you may have my boat. It's my poor aunt's legacy. Her second husband was a decent sailor.
There he is.
Everybody on board? Good. I shiver at the thought of staying here another second.
Yeah. Come on over.
What? Has your cleft of the family no shame that it now resorts to abducting my workers? The Queen's ambassador himself shall hear of this.
Gonna tattletale. Gonna run to Archibald.
Abduction is a severe accusation.
And if I may, excuse me, a false one. We left Edvard quite willingly.
Pencil polishing popinjay. I should have been rid of you long ago.
I see nothing criminal. A bit of interfamilial bickering is only natural, and hardly a matter for the crown. And as for you, I have quite forgotten my manners. Sir Archibald Blake, ambassador and confidant to the Queen. Despite the circumstances, Her Majesty and I were pleased to hear of your return. Your father's death was a tragedy. We regret he never had the chance of a fair trial.
The real tragedy here is the vast funeral bill that goes unpaid, while this brat is living the life of O'Reilly.
Sadly, your uncle has indeed alerted me to some floating liabilities. I fear you have no choice but to settle them if I am to grant you your crown shipping license.
Edvard registered the debt officially.
Don't worry, that old tyrant can't hold us back anymore.
Indeed. Once my letterpress is up and running, the truth will come back to haunt Edvard. For your hospitality, please use my ship howsoever you may wish.
Now that sounds like good news.
It's not gonna take too long until the definition of truth is gonna take a slight turn, I think.
As to the debt, my hands are tied, but it may warm Her Majesty's heart to see a new enterprise taking shape.
Thanks. New buildings have been unlocked.
Maybe Edvard will try to prevent us owning a shipyard, but for now, let's at least house those workers.
I was trying to have a look. He just needs the schnapps.
When will you show your family some?
Well, I'm gonna have it soonish. What's been unlocked? Oh, that's horrible.
Ready to repay my charity?
Yes,
Don't
just
think you're finished, brat.
get out of here. Just get out of here.
I loathe the reek of lanolin, but if farmers' smocks are all you have...
We're close. Well,
Tell
those
me you've
I
managed something.
should already have.
Baba, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 4 bags full.
Jeez, he is incredibly unlikable.
Is there no limit to Uncle's shameless demands?
Have a look up here. Archibald is just next door. Door.
Anyone for croquet?
Don't have the time. attack range, trade price, movement speed. A bit too expensive right now.
You reached a new milestone.
The age of industrialization. All new things we need, all new things we want.
Workers can handle stubborn debris on ditchwater. If it's to be the center of our new enterprise, it needs to be immaculate.
You say so, sis.
Honest work, that's all we ask.
What about this place? Yeah, can I get rid of that as well? And there's another one up here.
Our dream of a shipyard is impossible without plenty of qualified hands.
Paved streets are a bit too ambitious for now. But in due time. All in due time. Oh, I didn't. No, no. Oh no, I did. Well, it wouldn't be Anno if you didn't correct stuff every 2 seconds. So might as well connect that up. Do get a couple of bricks as a head start. It's gonna be nice to get the sausages up and running. So that's farmers and 50 workers. Is there an upgrade tool? Yes, there is.
With several passionate young reporters enlisted, our publishing house is already well underway.
Yeah. So. New island. New island. Of course I didn't pay attention to what our ship was doing. Oh, isn't that just the greatest island you've ever seen? Just like this place. Gotta make contact with the NPCs as well if we do this. Isn't necessarily the best. Ah, we can get rid of that now as well. It slowly descends more and more into the statistics menu. We need stuff. Basically. No, that's... nope. Consumer goods. There it is. Ah. What do you... La coquille. That would be a nice place to get. But sadly, we are missing the steel. Then again, Archbold. Nah, just wood. That is a shame. I would like to upgrade that. And then the music just stopped. It's more bricks. Quick bout of rain. As I set up a pig area. 'Cause I'm gonna need it. Sausage. Oh, I always mess this up. It's 5 fields. So. No, I remember. I think I remember.
A farm? We know fields?
Yeah, I'm working on it. So yeah, that is a way to do it. One way to do it. And then we need the sausage. Start sad music. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, piggies. I'm sorry. He was like, no, please don't. Please don't make the sausage. Free clay. Gonna build up this area a little bit, and then get a church in here. So, tools has both the houses and the warehouse. So more houses. It is. Just a 6 for now. Oh, that's grand. Thank you, Auto Road. Now, of course, this is not by any means the most efficient way to do things, but I like doing them like this. I like it this way. And that's all the reason I need. Huh. Yeah. I do like to have the extra storage space. Finance. Each bid. Gonna need both of these in due time as well. Or more of them. Already outgrowing our supply. What are you? Ooh, he does sell steel now.
Now, here is a vital matter of queen and country.
What do you want?
Jolly Roger.
25 tons of bricks. Well, that is a bit. That's a bit much, isn't it? That's just the... these are the world quests. How about no? Please find something else for me to do. How much is it to place this? 8. 8 steel. Well, I'm gonna take a bit of wood. Ooh, what you got?
I shouldn't ask. We've all we've ever wished for. I know you're busy, but I've a favour to ask.
Find the farmer's husband. Not the guy usually at the pub.
Don't even mind the neighbors.
Quest details. Farmer's husband has a record of disappearing and drinking himself to sleep in the streets. Oh. Well, that is...
That fish pie smells girlish.
girlish. There he is.
Keen as a three-legged goat.
Well, potato sprouts. Gee. Gee willikers. Does this island have potato? It does not. This might actually make colonizing this place with farmers a lot easier. Yeah, give me that. That potato seed. And give me... yeah, just give me all the timber. Deselect that.
A lustrous jewel in the crown.
It would be nice to get that. That's hops, paprika, or peppers, red bell peppers. You will. Gonna upgrade these.
Our editorial section is sure to grow along with your city. We are fine-tuning the first issue as we speak.
That's horrifying. Build a clay pit. Need to get that set up as well. Because of course we do. Game's like, yeah, let's have a little outcropping in the road back here. Why wouldn't we? So, nope. Let's make some bricks. 25. Well, I'm gonna operate. Not at full efficiency, but... oh.
You reached a new milestone.
Port Town. So, yeah, now I can make sails and build boats.
You have father's fortitude. These people will follow you as they once followed him.
Yeah. New buildings unlocked.
Your worthless rags have barely covered anything. Now, bring me sails. It's not like you have any use for them.
Oh, it's that type of treatment, yeah. Don't want to trade route with my main ship.
Clearly, Uncle's intention is to keep us from ever owning a shipyard.
That's the one. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. How much is this worth? 4K, but I don't think I want to sell it if I can help it.
What
Let's
jolly,
get
jolly
that.
surprise.
And let's create a burden on our financial situation. Few roads is a major issue. Well, I did not really make a route, didn't I? New buildings have been unlocked. Yeah, fair enough. Church, for instance. I do like to have my church in a little bit of a special setup. Like having it like this. A beautiful little hedge maze around. Which does work out quite nicely because it will have the exact same size as the bank has later on. Yeah, I'm gonna have another way in. I don't need that necessarily. That looks nice. At least once. Well, that's the other resources. Ah, that's the ornaments. At least when I am able to build fences and hedges, that will look nice. So, but for now, game saved all. On sales. Yeah, build that, and then let's just. Eli could be anywhere, just like the other NPCs. Be nice if you could zoom out just even more.
Her Majesty leans on me to detain any who defile her sovereign laws, including you.
Meh. Now, selling ships is probably a viable way to set up financial gain in the mid-game.
Yet another mangy traveling circus. Here today, gone tomorrow.
Finalizing. Finalizing is not exactly the one I wanted to find. One I had hoped to find. Yeah, he is producing steel. He has a school. So he's gonna be soon gonna be on the way to the new world. So bread. Trade union. No use in not getting bread set up. Bread, unfortunately, is expensive as well. And I do. I'm gonna need. Just give me all of it. Sales. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Needs 50 people. Small harbor. That's just the. That's the sailing shipyard. Honestly, it needs the license, fair enough. Boom, 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 boom. Pirates. Pirates. Perfectly square. Oh, what does Eli want?
Guilty until you prove yourself innocent.
Yeah, but
See
what?
you on the other side.
Pick up proof. So. It's just back here. Well.
You will not spoil my plan.
Yeah, pick up the stuff. Now we will be eventually reach a point where things actually work out. Things are even. Well, that's nice. Well, that's gonna be a while. We need 2 fields per mill. Let's do it like this. I want the mill to be nestled within, you know, because it looks nice. So
Fields might help.
yeah, I know. Working on it.
My curiosities come from far and wide, for the more discerning customer.
We're gonna eventually start building a zoo. I really wouldn't know where to put right now. So
We need something first.
I'm gonna get your stuff in due time. It's just 1,050 people. Oof. Minute, 30 seconds to minute. Oh. One should be. Oh, nope. One is. That should be fine for now.
earned this.
Bread's just a little bit more money. 4 coins. Not that much. That's just happiness. And I guess I am now running out of... I'm almost running... Well, I am basically running out of clothes and schnapps. So... Well... First things first, add some more people. Could have a long... Yeah, why not? This is missing just the bricks. Could probably do like this even. Try to ensure I get as much area filled up as I can.
I doff my cap to you.
Nope. Send it. Give me the money. Does Kahina have a new quest? She does not. Finalizing has. What do you want?
You look idle. Do this, would you? Desperate to make something of yourself, I see.
Oh, that's gonna be... It's gonna be easy.
Coming clean?
Yes.
It all looks in order.
Just a bit of busy work to keep up the the finances. It's the bitty work. The bitty work. Oh, there's one up here. Do I even have to bring it? Let's just collect everything. Gonna need more. Gonna need more of everything. Stop me. Just putting down my sheep farm. 7 people. Well, I'm gonna need But I need additional houses in that case. I am likely going to need another marketplace up here as well.
Grass is greener on the other side.
Oh no, still close enough, but it's gonna be waning soon.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Well, Ödenhausen. Ja, das soll Peter. That's a boat. Needs to go here. Whatever here. Jeez. That threw me off. Hugely. Oop. Head back home. There we are. There we are. Biggest problem is likely gonna be the oil, which I maybe should have accounted for.
Give it here.
But I guess I still could. It's not gonna be ideal.
Are you sure that's everything? Very well.
I put in an extra open street, because I'm gonna either have to have the oil harbored down here on this side or up here, because of course there is no actual place to, or no harbor space. Yeah, who doesn't like to have an oil harbor just besides their fishing arrangement? Sounds lovely, doesn't it? Doesn't it? No? Yeah, built that. It'll make people happy. As I am going to... Oh, wrong radial. Gonna quickly... Oh yeah, I need... Of course! Why wouldn't it need bricks? Oh, it only tells me that I need more bricks. Which isn't exactly a surprise. I do need to bring these potato seeds to the island. Oh dear.
Alas, my bowels churn afresh. Righty-ho.
Castaways. Well, where did you leave him? Down here. Just after I left. Just after I left, even. Ah, shucks. It's the reason why you're not yeah, because I didn't connect the road. Yeah, that could do it. That could indeed do it. Well, that might be just enough reason to get a third one going. A beautiful, beautiful potato seed. Field, not seed. What am I talking about? Potato. Don't have enough people again. It's like you never have enough people. Let's get another set. These are now too far from the marketplace. So this might be a good point to start off from. It's a bit much, but just like that. How are we looking?
Flat the flag of freedom.
They're also too far away. Well, that's the unfortunate curvature. Not missing much. Now this is surely gonna be too far away. I'm gonna try it. Oh no, actually that was just enough. How about these people? All these people are still unhappy. But the population will grow quite naturally up this side now.
Oh, I'm always busy, Duck.
Oh yeah. Fortunately, this does not rotate around. Fish. We doth require fish. Oh, Edward, I know you don't like that, wouldn't like that, but I'm gonna have to. Oh, he doesn't care. To nobody's surprise. I am gonna do this, and I am gonna start accounting for an oil. Something is on fire? You take it? Yeah, something's burning. Yes, something is burning indeed. Let's just hope it'll stop on its own as well. It's not quite as much a given as one might expect. So I'm gonna just have an outline right now. Gonna have a parallel street up here. And we are gonna have to run this. Then again, you could also have the oil harbors up here.
Not the type to think all people bad. So let's just wait and see how you...
Mr. Smith seems to have done everything. Anything one can think of.
A competitor raised a settlement.
That's why they told me that, didn't they? So, with that now, shouldn't forget about the castaways. Somewhere around here. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Sometimes that PC version that works. Finally going to get the sales going. My balance dips down again.
Fresh as a daisy here.
No fire can slow us down. So, not quite. Yeah, not quite have enough workers, but that's just mere moments away. Shipyard license for sales. Well, once I have the sales, I guess it's dealt with. Be a moment. I would love to be able to rotate around. At least until I find a more find a different different way to enter this menu. So, what you got? Anyway. Naturally, this calls for celebration. Let's have some. Let's have some more houses. are the most efficient ways, but they look nice enough. Or then again, but there's no point in having.
Where are my sails?
Take 'em.
Nothing you do will lift the cloud.
You sure about that?
Haven't seen a prison transport of mine, have you? If you do, be sure to return any salvage to me.
I'll need to pick up these people first. That is... That's just just around the corner. Well, fair. The more I look at it, the more I do think I want to have the oil hole back here, because then I can set this up as a electrified area. Of course I could do it same thing with this area as well. It's not like that I will need a bunch of trains or a whole boatload of trains, so yeah. I do want one of these again. Should be just around the corner. Yes.
Brought some joy. I am quite penetrated by your kindness.
Oh, stop it, Archibald. Yeah. Might as well get this show on the road now. I just want these people.
Saved? Do you also then save us from a grievous injustice? Edward's charges against us are pure fabrication. The man is an imposter.
A letter. It bears Edvard's seal.
Don't even think about sheltering Samuel's co-conspirators. Deliver them to prison at once, and I might lift your debt.
Now, of course, it is the sensible thing to open the letter.
Really up to no good.
And for that,
However much we despise Uncle Edvard, it's criminal to go opening his private correspondence.
And for that fact alone that you tend to open the letter, I'm gonna leave it closed so I can open it in future. It doesn't make that much of a difference. It's just... In fact, I didn't really think it makes a difference at all.
Help us out, will you, boss?
What you got?
Be it from us to make the foreman work.
On a photo of a brick factory.
Hide the bottle. It's the...
So... Take photograph. Have a nice shot for the local newspaper. Yes.
Not bad for a big boss.
Shipbuilder.
A delivery. Dead or alive?
What does the shipbuilder do? Of course, he builds ships, but... Ooh, shipyards, 30% less workforce. Yeah, hand it in.
Turning in sinners maketh you an angel. I know all about your...
You have seen sense, then? I suppose I shall have to inform Sir Archibald that your obligations are met.
What do you want?
Spiffing, just the dib-dab. One splendid license we shall draw up forthwith.
Yeah, he wants...
I am so relieved our legitimacy is no longer in question.
Think of it as hard evidence of your character. A tiny crack of light.
There, he is just being lazy. Come get it. Picked up the flotsam.
It's deeply trivial, but I dare say that won't bother you.
I don't really want to antagonize.
Fustalarian, flee! Waste someone else's time!
What? Is that because of the prison, or is something on fire again? Might have been because of the quest.
Ready to bail me out? Justice served.
So we want a sailing shipyard. Unfortunately, we actually do. Oh well, I'm not big on building sailing shipyards, I should say. It's one of the things I typically leave out. just get that built, and surely shipyard's not gonna fit now. Oh, we're up to soap. I have to build the shipyard before I can build.
Our city's historic first shipyard. We must document this moment in our first edition.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Pictures don't matter for the game.
Snapshot to illustrate history in the making.
Chapter 2. Yeah. Pythorians on the horizon.
So you build ships like your father. Well, the Queen is in the direst need of ships.
Is she?
Supporting her will go some way to healing the wounds of the past.
A commission for the Royal Fleet, and in such quantity. A rare honor indeed.
Need artisans for the frigate.
The weaponry they ask for presents a problem. I'm not even sure we have an iron load, do we?
Ah, it's iron.
I see the iron is beyond our reach. We have no choice but to find a way through the mountain.
Still have a few sticks of dynamite. We can blow our way through. Perhaps not refined enough for your sister, but at least your workers can start their dig.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a warehouse, don't I? Construction post. Yeah, I'm gonna need a warehouse. Might come in handy later, having one back here. Or maybe... I have no idea if the game actually randomly, or, well, if the game selects based on how much space there is where to put the courthouse later on. Might be... Maybe it's more sensible to put it on the other side of the what's-its of the street. Because it tends to end up in this area. Might as well. Might as well. So.
What are you both doing? Demolition is a serious matter wanting proper expertise.
Voice of reason.
Father used Mr. Ticker on account of his good sense. Go on. I suggest you find him in Bright Sands.
Did he know? So... have to do that, have to do that.
Ship constructed.
Somewhere back here. There it is.
After the picket protests, many fine men left Bright Sands to join you. Then Edvard struck back. He imprisoned all who were close to your father. including my beloved Thomas. My husband and the others were deported to Wormway's prison, and I've heard nothing from him ever since. If you do find him unharmed, prithee tell him his wife yearns for his return.
We are nearing the place your father died. Whatever happens, stay calm.
I've done.
So there you are, the traitor's children.
How dare you?
Oh, spare me the nauseating drivel. Flogging Queenie's Peachy Island in the New World to some rebel upstarts? Ha! Traitor is too generous a word.
Father would never have. He was the Queen's stalwart, a member of the Royal Council.
He hung himself in one of my cells. I'd call that a rather conclusive admission of guilt.
We did not come here to be insulted. We came to strike a bargain. The Demolition man, Thomas. We want him.
Oh, I vaguely remember him. Stubborn, with a loose mouth, just as innocent as all the others. He is small fry. A bail has been set. Pay every penny of his money, and I will place him immediately at your disposal. I can't think why he'd be worth anything. Everyone here is beyond redemption.
Traitor or not, Samuel wouldn't have wanted his people to suffer for it. I'm not going to tell you your father wasn't a traitor.
Shouldn't he be one of these
I'd do
folks?
anything to dodge Mr. Bleakworth's treadmill, but no, I'm not your expert. I have friends on the outside.
Forget an escape. And to what? Edvard's new vision for bright sands.
I was made to scrub Mr. Bleakworth's scabby back once.
The guy up
Samuel
top.
Goods, engineer. Aye, that's me. Who's asking?
Just a guy. So?
That's the least I'm due for my suffering.
5,000.
That's the is ready for transportation. What makes you think I trust you? Keep an eye to the horizon for miscreants.
Biforians. No? Yeah, let's go. Should be fine. Where is the schooner?
We'll assist however we may.
Yeah. Need to sell that.
Coordinates plotted.
What do you want?
Here is a vital matter of queen and country.
Oh, I want. That's a good idea to do that.
Jolly Roger.
Huh? So spear is the big one that will allow us to set up properly. I probably should have.
He's here. Try to make a good first impression, eldest. Any friend of father is a friend of ours.
Ah, that's rough.
Her Majesty might approve.
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
Anyone for croquet?
Let's do it.
So, I'm a commodity now, to be bought and sold. Your father treated me like a human being. I don't know what you're trying to achieve here, but it won't bring Samuel back.
Need to head to Archibald.
Mining for you, mining for Eli. What's the difference?
What is the difference?
Production has stopped.
Because they're not quick enough in procuring the stuff.
Bright sands will never be matched, if that's what you're set on.
Gosh, people are so negative. Oh, so negative. Immediately starts the sad music again. Cause oh no, we have no chance of doing it. No chance. No chance at all. Ah. Airship monument. How large is it?
I'm sure Mom shall be delighted.
I do like myself an airship. It's a shame you can't get them. So now Kahina. And then back again.
Done.
Done. Do it. Yeah, finish.
I'm still waiting for the boom.
Start that while we can. Before we enter into the expensive part. A new island has been discovered. Do. Back to the statistics menu we go. Gonna soon need more of these again. But I got distracted because I was just about to build the first little area back here. It's too far up, probably. But I might as well start or get started on a bit of wood production. This will take long enough as is. Yeah, might as well go here.
Well, that certainly settles the stomach. Done.
I'm going to have to start using map screen. It's gonna be 5k as we can finish off explosion.
Who are all these busybodies? Blowing up rocks can't be that complicated.
A shame you can't appreciate the craft this requires. Never mind. The charges have been primed. The perimeter cleared. We are ready to detonate.
Detonate.
Boom.
My apologies. That was indeed impressive. Is there anything dynamite won't solve, I wonder?
Explosive development.
Iron into steel, steel into arms, and we shall have fulfilled our first royal commission.
If it were that easy. That's the wood, that's the gunboats. Yeah, about that. Should stay focused on this, shouldn't I? Until this is set up.
Ah, you're ready.
Yes, Archie, I'm ready.
Bish bang bibbly, there she blows.
Isn't he delightful? Iron deposit, and that's coal. Only have the one coal deposit. Build a mine.
There was a chance while your father still lived. No use dragging it out now he's gone.
Need a fire station. The problem is all of this has incredibly unreasonable amounts of people behind it. So you need loads of population. Gonna place this charcoal furnace just alongside whilst I can, and then 100 people for the furnace and 200 people for the beams. That's not the ideal place. Blueprint mode. In general, that's not a good idea, is it? Because I kind of forgot about the fact that I need a warehouse. Let's get that out of here. Let's build a small warehouse so they actually start operating. So, yeah. That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit either. Oh, the humanity. Too large, too small. Gonna put down one for now. Gonna do like this. It's not exactly ideal, but
a competitor raised a settlement.
In the old world, luckily, but well, I don't think they actually would show me right now, would they? How are we looking in regards to stuff? Bread is gonna hold. Bread and sausages are gonna be good for a while. Gonna need more alcohol in a little bit. Earn a little bit. So.
Workforce shortage.
What? Oh, well, that's not surprising. Quickly adjust that. And then I might as well.
We are trying, at least. I know Samuel wouldn't have given up.
What? Ah, that's the island. That's just the island. What does Finalizing want?
You can serve as the soot-stained stoker aboard my runaway train.
Mm-hmm. -2, -2. Yeah.
It's an honor to serve a Finalizing.
Oh. Pick that up. Pick all of it up. I really need to get to know Bento. What is the other menu? It's not here. Oh, it's in management, isn't it? Expeditions, diplomacy. 40 to 55. Gonna outscale me quite harshly for a while. And considering all the defenses they build up on around their islands, they are gonna continue to do so for a bit. Well, I do want the soap. And there's beer. Beer will be our first somewhat noticeable amount of money increase. It is expensive though. And it is the reason why we have the other island already. Not really set up, but it's the reason why we want to get it set up. So can get about so I can finally get into the hops business. Business. Now I do need guns as well. My biggest problem with guns is that they need iron to build the facilities. Island info.
I've finally arrived. Now to see if the journey was worth it.
Pollution, no more ruins on the island. No more ruins remain. Fine. Quaint Park. That's not the one I want.
I see good in you.
Thanks. Haven't built too many mines just yet. I am, however, gonna lose that if I hand in stuff to Finalizing. You can usually just scrape by on what you let's get those upgraded and continue the housing project. Now again, problem is going to be that I'm going to need to make more schnapps, more worker clothes, and more everything. Also starting to reach a point whence we might
Every rose has its thorns.
So we might want to upgrade a couple of roads to what's it? So yeah, Schnapps and worker clothes have now again joined the deficits. Schnapps setup is already prepared to add another distillery. It will explode at some point, that is almost inevitable. And I can't say I'm all that fussed about it. Worker shortage. Horrible. Horrible. Gonna copy one of these and prepare a fourth one. Now, whilst these will continue, that sounds a bit like something's on fire. Yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, well, I should build it. I don't need to build that.
Hand it over, Nitwit. So, you've managed to muddle through.
Just like that, I lost what little gain I had managed to. Oh. Yeah, just have a look. As long as there's no quest going, I might as well. Could try to make.
I've just been delving into your heritage.
And just like that, it's gone again. Diplomacy's done. Hell. Staving off conflict with Finalizing is.
There is no shame in producing weapons if it is in defense of the realm, eldest.
If you say so.
Nice to meet you. I've just returned from my expedition. I'm Bente Jorgensen, chairlady of the Jorgensen Foundation.
Hey, Bente. Somewhat annoying, but nice. Nice neighbor to have. Ooh, let's have a look at the newspaper.
Marvelous to meet you, and that we may show truth or anything actually in our broadsheet.
New unionism is our future.
Spend.
Filings swept into an iron tide.
Jesus, stop it.
Of course, you know what's best.
Oh, you do.
So easy to dupe them, isn't it?
I know, it's quite lovely. So Finalizing will like that, which I think is barely enough to keep him on our good side. You don't need fish just yet. But the problem we're gonna have is not fish, it is going to be that we need the farms. Well, you can zoom out quite far. Be fair. So I need to remember these, because whilst not all of them are gonna be necessary, it is, of course, it will be nice to have them connected, all the mines, or potentially connected. So quickly get the warehouse and that up and running. And then it's time to set up production for hop. Ugh.
I'll put my feet up.
Oh, what?
Off to the workhouse.
Almost. Almost. Let's just do it like this. And let's not forget about this place. What are you? Coal. Well, coal is gonna be important. Coal and iron both. I do always don't know what kind of stupid, or how my how my brain is wired so strangely, but I do kind of always seem to mess these up. It's just a couple more farmers that I'm going to get anytime soon now, or any moment now. Starting to produce iron. Don't quite have enough coal. So I might as well. Is there any? Yeah, there's a slight coin benefit from soap. Of course, soap goes to the pigs. I like another pig farm. Do it just like the first one. Yeah. One minute, 30 seconds. So you need 2 of these to facilitate one of these. Doesn't quite look like another one would fit. But does it? It does. There's even a way to get back there. And I might as well set it up like this. Boop. Yeah. It's just so. Quickly have some more houses. Yeah. How are you looking? The standard stuff is all available. That's good. Oh, I could even place the rendering or the sub factory back here. But is there enough space for a warehouse? There is. Ooh. That opens up options. So now that of course creates other problems. So that one house does not know how to get to the market. Fair enough. How about now? That helped, apparently. And that also helped these people down here. And apparently these people who didn't get upgraded before? Fair enough. So let's quickly... Of course that means there's not enough people in general now again. So... let's add another batch. Which, however, also means I need more fire brigade. Furburger. Benta, I'm running low on money.
I just know you'll give for a worthy cause.
Away from the red trail. Sink their ship while I entertain the crew in my harbor.
I feel better already.
Attack. Didn't see a search and destroy quest coming. Not from Benta. So, after all of that, how are we looking? fishes now. Gonna need more sausages as well. Bread is easy, I just need to build another bakery. I'm gonna now get set up on soap. Oh, that. Yeah, so now the school is what they want next. But I can just build that up here. I do think I want to build it. Once I have the resources, I'm gonna build it up here. Need to build that weapon factory. I can build a weapon factory.
I find myself looking up to you, as the youngest often will.
Do kind of have the problem of spontaneously building stuff into the woodlands. So that means soap is already being sent out if I have so many people now.
We look out for each other.
Yeah, they are already getting soap. Only the bear is missing. How are you doing?
I love into this.
That's great. That's great. Could get another one of these. And I do think I will.
If you don't make a change, most often no one will.
So...
Fight for it, if you have to.
Pick up prisoner. Ah, that is his story quest, isn't it? That's his story quest. How are we doing with Bentis quest? Jump to. Ah, it's not an answer. Jump to. Yeah, pick that up. I take that to Benta. Any moment now. Somewhere along the way, I just see the other quest along the way. Pretty sure I did. So I do probably want to build a shooter myself. Now that I can.
Look busy, people.
How are we looking in regards to iron? That's enough for now. It's a bit fiddly to get around the production menu, feels like. I'm not gonna need more soap for ages, considering I can, or if I can, keep up the production. But, well, I'm gonna have to build a rendering works at some point, as now there is no production at all. because I don't have any goods. Move something off. Something's on fire. A lot's on fire. Mobilize. Five buildings are burning. Yeah. So we could be dealing with that. Or we could also be building more stuff. And who doesn't like to build stuff? Especially if it's gonna make money. Money. So, can't build these. Missing fertility. 130. 30 seconds, a minute. A minute. So, 2 grain farms for a single malt house. 2 berries. Oh, that's not gonna get... Not starting to get annoying. Of course, kinda my fault. I'm also not really getting any more proficient now using the interface, am I? Am I now? So I'm gonna just... I'm gonna set up these 2 grain farms.
Ship constructed.
That's nice. And I'm also gonna set up a mold house. Which isn't gonna do anything for a little bit. It's gonna place it right up here. So please there's less fire now than there was. Not much less. Not less. So am I... Gosh darn it, I'm slow.
New orders.
Yeah, trade menu. Need this and this. We are gonna load hops, and we're gonna unload hops.
So brave, and so many lives saved. Ooh, for me?
Yes, I need the money.
Highest possible thing.
So, nope, that's not quite what I wanted. Jump to. also not quite what I wanted. Fumbling all around. Well, let's head to the what's-its. There's a workforce shortage. Ship construction finished. So, either way, I need to. Ugh. They are meant to be humorous, but at times they can be quite grating. Have these remarks. It's the Nick Cage meme. Oh, I was not very well thought out.
We've run out of cabins.
So that should set up the hops area. Or not the hops area, the area for beer, but it's a minute, 30 seconds. So that should didn't really register the fact that I'm going to need wheat. Does it now know? Yes, now it knows. So, and finally have the first. No? Enter. No hop shipment yet. But soon, I hope.
Ready for assignment?
Yeah, soon.
Life doesn't seem so wretched now.
There we go.
Seems we hold the same perspective.
Moral dilemma. Well, Archibald is closer. What does he want?
Pull up your braces and thrust into the righty-ho.
Castaways, someplace close-ish by 20. So already have. Ooh, they are already producing. So now that will. It's 11 more coins. It's 12, 20, 32, 40, 46 residences times 11. Well, that's gonna set us even.
Had a rip-roaring time of it.
Yes.
A lustrous jewel in the crown.
I was just trying to have a look. I'm gonna spend a lot of time in this menu. Yeah, I forgot about the fish. Forgot about the fish. But now the balance is gonna go up again.
Brought this tiresome business to a close?
Yeah, I think so.
That took no small amount of courage.
Carpenter's stuff. Well, that's... According to you, crime is justified as long as it's committed for the right reason. But where do you draw the line? Or are you an anarchist, a lunatic who draws no line in the sand at all? Huh. Well, I can sell those. +0. Archie. Oh, that's why I don't know where they are. So, I have a feeling they're close to Annie. Which is gonna be bad. Need more sausage. How are we? Ah, the gunboats. Which means I need more. Need more workers again. Not like I can actually facilitate. Oh well. More worker. Come on. More workers means more farmers. Which of course means more fish now. Some of the menu buttons are a bit more delicate than others.
I'm starting to wonder if you can't turn things around.
Thanks, I guess.
Check a copy.
How are we looking? Competitor settles island. Oh, that's no good. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want this. Cause
It will only do them good, I'm sure.
no, I want this. Publish.
Should be lined up for what they done.
Oh, Finalizing. As long as I can get him on my good side, that should be fine. He is gonna be the annoying one. Boom, boom. So let's get that set up. Just a little bit of paved street. Can go a long way. And I might as well show ornaments, special. Where's my beautiful little lion? There it is. Yeah. Yeah. Just a little bit of trying to make it nice. Quaint Park. Yeah, I want it around church like this. That's a nice little. Oh, that is unfortunate. There's nothing in the back. It's all on the side. That's what you get for making it random. And now I only need a nice little wall. Fence, ideally. To set it up to look really nice. Get that up and running, which means probably I'm gonna need more people because I need more sausages. All I want to do is build my... Yeah, I need more sausages. And I need more schnapps. Sausage. That's the way to go. Well, that's gonna last a while at least. It's gonna last a little bit. Gonna need more bread as well. Every time you think you have something under control, something else turns up. Needs are met sufficiently. So, well, if I need more schnapps, I might as well go in for more people. I think I did this the last time as well, that I started building the homes against the side of the mountain.
We're fed at least.
Aw. Poor girl. Only has food. Paved street will help a little bit in carrying the effect of the civil buildings across the town. Sees fire between these two. Well, that's what I thinks that's a good idea. I'm gonna.
What brings you here, Master? Stir up again? Oh, right. Something for all seasons.
Gonna close this off, I think. Yeah. Yeah, might want to get another one. Loading delayed. I do want to upgrade these now. It's a very high workload. Let's build a gunboat while we're at it. Only have these two at the moment. 2 tons per minute isn't exactly a lot, is it now? If you're too quick with certain buttons, can now switch between the islands. That should speed things up a little. So, oh yeah, I need to deal with that. Frazzled delegates. Where do I need to bring them? I need to get them here. Two tons of beer. The worst thing that can happen by playing it this slowly, I mean it's already almost 3 hours and I'm still faffing about with workers, is that the new world island I can get will not be very good, but in the grand scheme of things it doesn't matter. It's just a matter of time. There should be at least one larger island left, and even if there's no bananas, you just buy banana seeds.
Ship constructed.
Thank.
She's small, but she's keen.
You can't bring back your father, but his spirit...
Don't care. But thanks for your input. I'm gonna build another gunboat. So I can... the fact that I have a ceasefire can be... a frazzled delegates. What does this place have? Oh, it's it has vine. That's gonna be... Which is probably why they didn't settle it
You're ready.
so
I
far.
am quite penetrated by your kindness.
That's also the matter of salpeter, or whatever it's called in this. Not, where is it? Niter in English? I'm not quite sure. Right now, it's a small little hop island. Oh, but I'm gonna take this, I think, in a bit. So I want to.
Stations.
First of all, I want to sell you. Why can't I sell you? Because you're not close enough? I want to sell these. And I will quickly I'll do this. And I get irritated by the large menu to my right. Could be just a little bit smaller.
Taking the initiative, excellent.
That's not a bad amount of money for right now. Especially considering I'm gonna sell another one.
New orders.
Well. I. This should be the more defensible
Now you've got more islands than me.
trading post.
I am the eagle who swoops for juicy bits.
You didn't want this. Didn't want this at all, pretty sure. So
Just how is your conscience?
full. Oh, it's been a while. I don't recall what it's called, but there's one person you can recruit that gives you schnapps and what is it? Beer? Something ludicrous of combination of stuff. If you have the pub need satisfied. So
Raise a glass to you, Gav.
yeah, and I just need more brick.
Stations.
Sell ship.
What a jolly, jolly surprise.
It's a question. Or I'll probably not. Probably just should set up another brick maker. As I've spent a lot of money and also made a lot of money.
Put it towards something worthwhile.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Well, I guess I'll buy some brick. No, not the paved roads, just the normal ones, please. Can build my heavy industry up
You
here.
don't even have to trade. It's just in case. Trade is vital to opening
Fine.
cultural dialogues.
Benter.
I thought not all people shared our values.
That's good.
Impressive. What's your secret? Not
My secret is that Benter just is very aggressively trying to be nice. That's all there is to it. Yeah, I wanted to buy bricks, didn't I? Archibald! Albin, I dare say, do you have some cray confectionery? Yeah, it's gimme. And just like that, I'm gonna be spending a lot of the money I just made. Still in the positives, but as soon as I reach artisans, that will drop sharpishly because all of their stuff requires loads of balance. Not as bad as the engineers. The engineers are a different breed entirely when it comes to ongoing costs, but the artisans are the first larger drop, I feel, or steeper increase. But then again, you gain much more money by making or producing rum than by producing beer. So it evens out quite nicely, much like the engineers start to truly shine money-wise once you can supply them with jewelry, which of course takes 4.5 years. Not jewelry. Not jewelry. Jewelry is for the bigwigs. I mean a bank,
It's no
which takes
bright sands, but it really is something.
the longest. Yeah, I built a school. So, are you still close enough to get the benefit? Yes, you are, probably thanks to the paved road. How about you? You are too far away, but just, well, just the one down here, huh? Yeah. So I might just do this. I don't think it is very economic to do it like this. Have these single blocks. Because the way the costs are. Or the game not creates the costs. How would you call it? Nah. Just the way the costs function. You're gonna lose out on a little bit of space. So now once I start getting artisans now, I will also be well, the amount of schnapps and worker clothing and fish will start to reduce. So we'll go down. I likely want to have. Whoop, wow, that's kind of fast. I probably want to start upgrading these up here first, and everything around it will slowly. It should gravitate towards this direction for now, until I start maybe building. Start to build the civics buildings? No, that's not what they're called. Doesn't matter. I will start until I start creating another denser population hub. So let's have us an artisan. Yay!
Milestone.
That's quite a significant jump in income. You are going to want a lot of
desired was a place to live and work.
Oh. Rum's the big one.
Like what Annie does with royalists. We dunk you full of fish.
Don't have enough. But frigates, that's where it's at. That is where it's at. No, I don't need management. How are we looking? 62 and 50 and 81. So, on hard, I would have had to build a couple of defenses by now, I believe. I don't think. Well, then again, probably Margaret might be aggressive. Don't think the silver would have done anything if I kept to myself. But the New Worlds would have definitely been carved up to its almost entirety by now. Uh, 4 more minutes. Now I'm not really used to the game actually running in its normal speed, because by now, well, maybe not by now, but my small little laptop struggled pretty gosh darn hard with the game, and I've basically only played with slowdown. First little artisan block.
To thee, high above the rest.
Now that means I do have a place where I can get the bell pepper set up. No, unfortunately this needs workers. Yeah, it is influence, I think. Oh no, it's just the influence cost. What am I thinking of? Oh, still messing up the controls. Well, it should be in influence. Spend for free. After that, it costs stuff. Yeah. The bonuses. There we are. expansion. 50 island workforce. I still have free influence, so that won't do just yet. So even if I try to quickly claim the other island, I'm not gonna get what I want. Fair. Fair enough. Eh. Quite zoomed in. So give me that. Give me that warehouse. Just having a look at the time. Something around 45 minutes left for today to muck about. And I'm gonna, well, tomorrow I'm gonna be able to. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to do anything much tomorrow because I have a game of Call of Cthulhu to run. So I will be quite busy. Should have stayed. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 1:30, which is a horrible. I do always try to select it, but instead the game's already like, yeah, we're gonna build that.
We put our love into this.
We gonna build that stuff. Gonna build now. So gonna need to. Now, hey guys. I heard you like more houses. Have some more houses. That's what I feared. They now want their schnapps. Which might mean that I need to just beeline it for the pub. Because they can't get too angry if they have the pub. It's not like it doesn't take a lot, does it now? So gonna have this set up, and then I'm gonna go for a little bit of clothing down here. A little bit's gonna go a long way. That's perfectly fine. As I exit out of the menu again. Now, if they that up and running. Things will... Oh, not storage, I want production. Oh, there is currently no production. Potential. Yeah, I need potential, not current production. That's why the whatsits didn't show up for so long. The wheat and the malt house. That's why that didn't show up. Yeah. So, well, that's gonna tide me over for quite a while, as these do their stuff. There's the statistics menu, and there's trade routes. 3 errors. Select islands. Nope, select goods. You're gonna load some red peppers as well. And you're gonna unload red peppers as well. And that's that.
The people celebrate your leadership.
That's great. Jump to Ditchwater. Urge a town carnival. What seems to be the problem? Probably that there's no hops to pick up. Surely. New buildings unlocked, and what's it? Shortage of farmer workers, all that is. No islands under attack. School is in session. And the carnival's going round. I do wonder if there is a button combination or something that lets you walk the streets like in the PC version. So, what was I looking at? I wanted to have a check. So yeah, because now this is starting to even out. Unfortunately, bread and beer are starting to have a fit. Then again, I said, then again. Yeah, this is doing perfectly fine. So I'm just gonna get another bakery. There we go. And just as with the bakery, I'm gonna just get another brewery. So yeah, that should shore up these two goods for a while. Now, of course, if I need more of them, I'm gonna have to build the whole production chain again. And I'm also, oh yeah, it's a worker shortage. Huh. Well, I guess let's create a farmer shortage instead. So, dope. That part is a little fiddly. So yeah, that should be good enough for now. Cause where are we? I'm gonna have to build windows. It's gonna be having a public mooring. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a lot of money. A lot of money. Gonna be kind of funny having that next to, well, next to these pieces of industry. Well, it's not like it matters. It's just no, doesn't look good. Good. But I might just take up this shipping harbor, connect it to this place. If this isn't enough for another potato field, I'm gonna move the road. I'm gonna take the time to build a frigate. Yeah, I'm gonna pull. What do you mean? They should be active, yeah. Oh, well, need to replan my little spacing for the maybe I can just make some space so that works out. It's gonna be a while. Still doesn't really want to cooperate. Just doesn't like that place, I guess. But it's not letting me place it because of the missing population, surely. Well, in that case, better get back to making the windows. Sand mines. Yeah, it's gonna eat into the balance. Just when we had a nice little... Oh, a nice amount going, really. Who wants something? Where are you?
A vivid scene if ever I saw one.
Can't help but feel blind. Wait a minute. There it is. Well, whole different part of town.
I've somewhat to put before a townsperson.
Yeah. Have the potato? What do you want to
Whatever you do, master, keep doing it.
You wanted to give me 20 potatoes. Except they're not... Yeah, they didn't end up in the harbor. That's something at least. Anyhow. It's also dreadfully expensive now. So Yeah, that's... Then you just kind of need to start getting fiddly with the game. Oh well. It's the Anno thing, isn't it? What, I need a what's it? Warehouse. Where just... Yeah, that works. So... Don't quite have anything that looks like a wall just yet. Or fence. That's just a tree. It's just about done.
Ship constructed.
The next step off. Oh well, I'm gonna.
The company is flourishing. You may be the match of your father. Rest his soul.
He turned his opinion right around. Frigates, what? 12k? Relations sour? With the pirates, well. Yeah, that's important.
That is a wonderful idea.
I know.
God damn.
Oh, he did not like that.
New orders, Admiral.
Then again, getting Finalizing on my good side is more important.
Taking the initiative,
10k,
these
fair enough.
reinforcements will please Her Majesty, though it remains my hope no war will be necessary.
I had believed it would only do harm to tell you, but I have grounds to believe your father was murdered.
Murdered? Who?
His soul walks free. As he's in hiding, preparing to flee to the new world.
Say it to Madame Kahina's.
Someone supplies the murderer from Madame Kahina's harbor. We should investigate.
Oh my god. Couldn't possibly be anybody. My thing is trying to buy out the other NPCs. Oh no, it's the other way around. George bought shares from Mulsing. So it's gonna take up my whole artisan workforce just to build that. And that's another 100 people. I can set that up for the future. That's the zinc deposit, it's limestone, copper. More limestone, yeah. Of course, that's the other iron deposit. How are you looking? Like I'm gonna need more worker clothes. Probably should just build one more.
Competitors are now at war.
That's good. Now they won't have any time to be too much of a hassle for me. Can just build this. Don't.
Nice day for it.
The way how full sales are currently, I don't need to worry about those anytime soon, I think. Good lush.
Cream of the crop.
Come on now. It's trying to be fiddly. So nope.
The locals say that trading ship over there belongs to a stranger. Maybe that's the supplier.
You don't say, "Our hunt, our hunt." What? Nope, 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 nope. Game's AI isn't quite intelligent enough to keep the distance. Instead, the other ship slows down. Well, for something like this, the UI feels very cluttered. So, in a way, well, whilst I've seen the live stream and well, I heard the explanation for why things are so large, and I guess it makes sense considering the distance to the television instead of a PC monitor, at least for most people. They have inadvertently created the pinnacle of Ubisoft UI. Cause feels like the UI takes about half the screen. Takes up half the screen. I do hope. Well, I haven't. Whilst I haven't checked in any shape or form, I do kind of hope there is an option to make at least the window for the ship a little bit smaller. Cause this is just nuts. Or maybe that they offer something like that in future.
The foul scent of a killer. We cannot let him escape.
Who have we here? Samuel Good's child. Want to go down with your father, do you?
Well, I don't think I will.
Admits to his crime. Get him!
You're too late. I was just a spark. And the touch paper is already lit.
Written by hand.
An assortment to make the blood curdle.
My island, my prosperity is sold. That is all I can... Jeez.
Endless cloaks and masks.
Please, Aunt.
Of course. The island over which he was accused of treason. That is what they are after.
My island prosperity is sold. That is all I can puzzle of my arrest and present circumstance, shackled between these cold grey walls. Tomorrow I resolve to make my case against Mr. Bleakworth, who today so cruelly refused me a proper explanation. Now I must try to sleep and can think of nothing but my poor Hannah and the other, so far distant. Not really remembering if we were a boy, a girl, or what even our name was. Wormway's prison, light through the bars. With daybreak comes clarity. Prosperity was sold to the infamous rebel Sarmento, and I must be the last to have heard of it. The Queen, the nation, is up in arms, but the jewel of the New World is lost. The guards from whom I heard all thought me playing some trick. Yet it is I who am tricked, duped of my island by persons unknown. Although I can only be the same person that came to me one ominous day, masked and embroidered with eldritch symbols.
It's deeply trivial, but I dare say that won't bother you.
Yeah, that's
Desperate to make something of yourself, I see.
escort mission. But I shut the door hard, I tell you, and I bid them good day. I have today begun to possess the gathering evidence of my defense. Hannah was here, for they did not let her stay long. She gives me hope that a full and unmitigated pardon is possible. Years of loyalty count in my favor, but the very idea that I may have betrayed my queen weighs heavily upon me. Even if the dark clouds of scandal pass, they may forever have damaged our family's prospects. Yeah. Whilst they have, I don't think you made it any better by killing yourself. Approach the ship. Deliver to Madame Kahina's lighthouse. Well, it's not gonna happen anytime soon if I start an escort quest. Probably, yeah. Let's deliver that first. And once that is done, I'll try to do Finalizing stuff. So, yeah, let's get that going, and let's have a couple more artisans help out with that. A warning. My ship's under attack. Well, la-di-da, I knew that.
I can tell you're searching for something.
Wow.
The mark of the Perforion. I never knew your father was mixed up with the Perforion. A grave malevolence. You may be wild, child, but don't go to the new world. Don't rouse the dragon from its slumber.
Of course not.
The diary may not be enough in itself to convince Sir Archibald, but it may give him food for thought.
Well,
sensation.
That's comedic timing. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'll have perished at this rate.
I know. I also didn't mean to just select you. I meant to. Actually start escorting. There you go. So yeah, they are content with life as things stand, and that's good enough for now.
Hail to thee, high above the rest.
Goulash is a little bit of money. Not much, just a bit. So that's the pig area. Could have a goulash area up here.
Keep those gelatinous octopodes off my back.
So, commencing the escort, I guess. Yeah. That's... Where are you? He's taking the longest possible route. Yeah, it's... Finalizing. Whoomp. Back to ominous music. So, yeah, I need a cattle farm. Surely something's on fire now again. Way it sounds. Just 4. What was the ideal way? That doesn't look ideal. But maybe it's not that bad. Oh, I am gonna miss the silos. That's gonna be rough, not having those. Or at least you can get very used to them. Oof. Moo. Dare I say, moo. Missing windows, yeah, I am missing windows. That's fine. Gonna have to build this anyhow.
Stand to attention for the boss.
Then again, I didn't.
Good.
Nope,
Now
didn't need.
Scurry back to the sewer.
Oh. Well, where are you? Oh, I just needed to go to Kahina. Fair enough. Yeah, I do think I might want to. I probably want to install at least a couple of defenses now. Strangely, it's bricks that are missing. They are quite expensive, or not in maintenance cost. I do want a couple of long-range guns, and in time also short range, but who are you?
You look
Oh, Finalizing. At 18k. What?
What is it you are bringing?
Oh, nothing at all, Archibald. Nothing at all.
This symbol is a death threat, but Her Majesty received one identical upon a plain envelope with a stamp from the colonies.
Might be some matter for concern.
We still don't know how your father was involved in all this, but your father sold prosperity to the leader of the rebels, Isabel Sarmento.
Oh. Yeah. So.
Sarmento's last location is all we have. We need to plan our expedition route carefully.
These fabled lands exist after all.
I won't have time today to finish that, but I will try to do that on Sunday. As again, I am a bit preoccupied tomorrow of trying to get some Call of Cthulhu going. At least if all players are in good health. Festival's over soon.
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
Well, I intend to soonish. How are we looking?
My lavish offer.
Can 7,000 isn't that bad.
Yes.
Again, of all.
You can be useful.
Yeah, where do you want me to take it? Just a normal delivery, clearly. For 18,000 bucks. Yeah, I'm gonna call doubt on that. Oh, it's down here. Taking me close to the pirates. I would assume. Haven't been pirate hunting today either.
Not even death can make us happy.
Pirate frigate. Oh, I need to find out where they have their headquarters for transporting goods to and from the New World. It's gonna be important. But I guess swoop all around, no regard for anybody. If they were up here, I'd be seeing more of them around Benta. Oh, that's a steep decline, and of course, it's a fire. Oh, the school is burning. Save the children. At least try to. Unsettled still. Oh yeah, the medium AI seems rather held back with settling islands right now. Finalizing 68. Yeah, George might be the most difficult to appease. So, and somewhere in this mist, there's supposedly a clipper. Oh, if the pirates are down here. So I don't know wonder George is so anxious. Oh, yeah, that is the pirate haven, isn't it? Yeah.
I shall capitalize on this.
Just get out of there for now. Need to head. Yeah, to head over here. Just don't get shot down, please. Well, that's good. If the pirates with the blah 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 blah. Just had to reset my tentacles for a moment. pirates down there. Oh, don't want to do that. Also probably not the best time in the world to try to we're in full-on Pirates of the Caribbean mode, aren't we? Let's just get that set up. Gonna have my my power plant for the residential area maybe right in here. That could be a good call. But well, I do think I'm gonna upgrade we are on Pirates of the Caribbean mode. Gonna upgrade these a few houses. Should be still close enough to the amenities. Yes, they are. Well, don't actually see the school. You have this large effing interface, but it does not display more than 6 rows. And isn't that wasteful? Not a bad setup. Ubisoft. Well. Oh no, that's Artisan as well. Kinda was a bit scared. That was just one of the normal NPCs. But maybe they're. Well, I didn't actually know how the campaign works, if they are being held back until we reach Sacramento. Sacramento. That's quite the rebel. Game saved. I would like to finish off the quest before I have to call it quits. Where's the third one? Can't be that far away. Oh, that was correct. Or was it?
You might just be the best of a
The best of a bad batch? That's no bad. Well, I don't. Why am I escorting someone? Because Shady Company Clipper. Just go. Balance back to 12. Oh, I'm way off in the void. How many people are moving in still? Just about 25 more workers at least. So I can, or I should build a frigate. Well, if I had the guns, of course. Building defenses takes guns. Who would have known? Who could have guessed? Unfortunately, I'm also gonna have to. I'm gonna have to up the amount of building materials I am producing. As aside from wood, I'm producing frighteningly little amounts, at least amounts of stuff.
Greatly to my advantage.
Ship under attack.
Oh, that's great. That's why this is worth 18k. Jeez, that is loud. Don't think I'll be able to actually escape. Nope.
The ship was destroyed.
Well, who would have thunk it?
Oh
So,
dear, lost your flagship. Well, I'll see what I can rustle up. Every ship needs a stiff...
Ship under attack.
Just try to sail to me harbor. Don't try to be fancy about it, just... Oh, Finalizing. I should have known. They are afraid, I think.
Give it here. Not bad. I might use you again.
19k. Well, 13k considering I lost the flagship. So... But still. Amounts of money I'm making are fairly stable. Which is all I can ask for right now. And finding Isabel Sarmiento, which is something I'm gonna do over the weekend, but just not today or not tomorrow. Substance. Yeah, it is slowly repairing. So, save the game. Yeah, let's make a new save game. The game is saving. Doug Coney Bear Jr. Such a ridiculous name. So, how am I looking? Badly, surely. Workers. 1.8k points, I guess. Well, Yeah. So. Now. It's a little bit like the settings I altered regarding music or sound and its intensity only took in the menu and not in the game. Anyway, it's about that time, Friday afternoon. I will head out into the wide world. So. It does handle better than I had initially expected. Some of the controls are understandably fiddly, considering how many more keys you have on a keyboard to hotkey stuff with, or how much more fluently a mouse can move across a large screen. It is a bit strange that they decided to entirely leave out mouse support for the console version, according to their own comments in regards to questions posed on the Anno Union. Just as it is also strange that they did not, in any shape or form, thought about controller support for the PC version after they created all of this. Much like the fact that they apparently are not planning on releasing any of the content DLCs, which is a gosh darn bloomin' shame, if you ask me. I'm curious to see how it runs with large population counts, and whilst I know that I'm incredibly slow at playing the game, I do really savor it. I just there comes a point in time where I do like just watching the little workers go about their day. So I am quite curious whether or not the console version has the it's the developer mode, I guess, where you can walk around the cityscape on the island. Gonna have a look into that, whether or not somebody found something out in that regard. But as it stands now, it's just what I had hoped it would be. It's Anno 1800, although of course just the base game. I do hope to make considerable progress throughout the campaign. I do just want to play the campaign maybe once or twice to get a couple of the achievements. So I can unlock some more of the avatars that I do like. And I guess one on the list would be getting Chartered Company in a just sandbox game in due time, as my favorite avatar is not likely to appear if they are not releasing any of the DLCs. Otherwise, I would immediately try to get the captain from the Northwest Passage DLC from the Arctis. So that's all that. I'm curious to, or I'm looking forward to playing more. I will not entirely be neglecting Bloodborne or any of the other games that I may or may not have started. Although I do have to admit, of all the things that I do have still left to do, Neo is the one that's likely gonna be the first to be axed out. I guess I'd rather start playing a new game instead. Yeah. That's all for today, I guess.